But now sound. You can hear the creepy, eerie thing. Creepy, eerie noise. Yes? Alright, let's one more time. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Yay!
it will be the end of the world.
Well, not to slay her. The yay wasn't to slay her. The yay was because the sound worked. End of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Alright. Yeah, W slay moment. But how can a princess be locked away in a basement? How can a princess locked away in a basement in the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Alright, nerd cat. Have you considered the only reason is because she's locked up? Killing her oh my god, there's so many options! Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? That's too edgy for me. Alright, look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
yeah.
A word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Ah, sounds pretty fun. Date night.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Ooh, yummy.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Me in her web of lies in a cabin with high stakes. Alright, YA romance smut.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, are they British? Is the person speaking British? I just noticed that. I don't hear accents, so...
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
British? I British? Sorry. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Oh.
Perched on that table
There's a knife.
is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, so I'm supposed to kill her. Let's take the blade with us.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah, let's go into the basement, I guess. I like that they've prepared the blade for me. That's pretty nice.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, the text is off screen because I changed it, so I'm going to make it a little smaller. Can I not? Can I save? Empty slot, preferences. It'd be under accessibility. So, obviously no spoilers, but I'm like, what if I'm the princess and I have to KMS? You know? That's where my brain went. We're all the princess. Yeah, thank you. That's deep.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh! Ooh, she sounds hot.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
She could be Canadian. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you, question mark? Damn. Continue down the stair. Hi, just checking in on you. I like the honesty.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
She thinks I'm funny, though.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
What?
Good luck, hero.
I'm not gonna lie to a woman.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Are the speech options below my camera? Oh. I'll fix that. Don't worry, princess. Parody, do not suspend. Yeah, I should bring that sticker with me over here. I like to think that this sticker has stopped at least one ban. They're like, ah, wait. Legally.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Oh, she's mad. Maybe it's the knife. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't decided.
Drop the knife, and the two of us just talk.
This is me when I lived in a basement.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just
You were very
drop
reasonable.
the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It isn't. I agree. Alright, tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
But talk to her? Wait, did she make a what does she even talk about in her podcast? Just in here in front of the princess mute, listening to the narrator in my head. She's very hot.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Wait, she's scary!
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's scary! Wait, maybe I should kill her. I was thinking she was gonna be like, hey there, handsome. But now...
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
She's
End
scary.
this.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna seduce me. I thought she was gonna be like, hey, handsome. And I was gonna be like, yeah, I guess I shouldn't kill you. Get on your knees. You know what I mean? So. Dangerous and hot. Okay, I'm not dropping the blade. I'm sorry, can we just talk? Are you sure she's not
I'm
armed?
positive.
I can talk to the person in my head?
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
That's true. Unless she's the weapon of seduction.
Hesitating.
In which case I'm a already
Why don't you
captured
drop the
victim.
knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other.
I'm not
Then
dropping
I'm
the
not talking
blade.
to you.
Oh, huh? What? You can't do that! Wait! Fine, then I guess we're at an
I
impasse.
guess we are.
This is literally me and Kimsey arguing. I hate it here.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Sure, you don't want to talk. Stare at the princess while holding onto the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Oh, I guess it's the title of the game.
Charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A
No.
blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Bummer.
Blood sprays from the cut, your
Oh,
severed
she looks
carotid
mad.
artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die. Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
She should have seduced me.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
No. She looks hot.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder,
If she wanted to live, she should have flirted.
do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Oh,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
bummer. Chapter 2. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Huh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I thought I beat it in 5 minutes, AK, but now I'm not so sure. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened? But I'm dead. She's gonna kill me again. Hasn't this already happened?
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
This reminds me of the
If
Stanley
he doesn't
Parable a
remember
little.
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Voice of the cheated. Wait, this is crazy.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, they lied.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time.
Yeah.
When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
This is insane. Okay, you know when you start playing a game and you're like, oh, this is gonna be a good game. That's the feeling I'm getting right now. Right? I'm like, oh shit. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth. Why would I wait? Yeah, let's just go to the cabin. I don't want to yap with them anymore. They're sitting there
Warning
being little gossipers.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Here's my concern, is that I'm worried she's also going to remember.
It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
I mean, the 7 voices
Just
in my
stay
head.
focused and you'll be fine.
Oh shit, I'm excited. I wanna see the pretty girl again.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their
Oh my
splintered
God.
edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, yeah, this is a little different. Is the nasally one the one Coomsy voiced? I think so.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Oh my god.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm looking at the
Can
mirror.
you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I want to see how handsome I am. Yeah, wait.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What would
The
it
cheetah
even do?
did. Yeah, I want to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and
Oh
rub
my
your
God.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay.
It was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Interesting. Alright, let's take the blade again.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands.
Yeah, we're a
Let's
little
make
ugly.
her hurt for what she's done to us.
Alright, enter the basement. This is, oh my god, this is crazy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I'm worried she's gonna remember.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna get my flirting this time,
There's
but I'm a
something
little
so wrong
scared.
with that voice.
I'm scared this time.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final
Oh.
step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Look how innocent she looks.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
I believe her too.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
She looks scared. That's fear in her voice. I'm not trusting this buy. Turn around and leave. Screw it. Slay the princess. Let's see. I'm gonna ask her if she remembers.
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Oh, she does. She looks scared this time, though.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
It didn't happen.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here.
Yeah,
We can't
I'm
be the only
glad
ones
she
that
doesn't
look
remember.
back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yeah, I'm really glad she doesn't remember me killing her. That'd be so awkward.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Yeah, the love bombing worked. I think she's totally on the hook. Yeah, thank God that now this is just gonna be a nice, easy conversation. Let's see. I don't have a key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Oh, I'm so glad you suggested that.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She doesn't have a weapon. That's what the narrator said.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
I agree, narrator, and she's trustworthy.
Do you know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do, 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 do. Wait, where's the... I want to look at the chains. Yeah, I'd like to trust you, but you're being suspicious.
So rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
Aw, she does have a point.
Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
Oh yeah, I guess I do have a knife. Does she want it? Do you want
You
it?
didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Okay, you're not wrong.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
I really want to get more coffee. I'm gonna get more coffee really fast. I feel like this is a good view too. You get to look at the princess. I will be... Actually, wait. I'm gonna do my BRB screen. Be right back. Yo, Otia. How you doing? Wait, I'm gonna turn the heater on. I'm gonna turn the heater on so I have my shoulders out. For some reason the heater won't turn on. I'm enthralled with this game so far. Genuinely, I'm so glad I didn't see anything about this game ahead of time because I had no idea what to expect. What a treat this is. Genuinely. I'm confused in like a really good way.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Alright, let's see. What are you gonna do if I let you out? Yeah, let's ask her what she's gonna
All
do.
sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
No, because that's a very, very honest and real thing to say. And I love the art stuff for it being like a little sketchy. It adds like a very, it adds a charming quality to it. It feels like eerie.
Please don't let
Unfinished.
her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this.
Him, capital? God.
Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
Okay, I want to kill her again because I want to get to what I believe would be chapter 3. I'm curious, so let's just stab her, maybe? Screw it, slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering
Oh,
as she
she's
charged
so-
across the room.
She's so beautiful.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
I don't feel like this is gonna go well for me.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours.
Hehe.
Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Hehe. Wait, am I like a bird person?
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Wait, what?
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Was the blade hidden in her thigh?
You're going to die now.
Ooh.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, chapter 3, the arms race. Interesting. I'm curious if there's gonna
You're
be...
on a path in the woods. No,
Oh?
fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Ooh, Voice of the Cheated has a
That
little bit of
interesting.
power.
Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Voice of the
Running
Hunted.
isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Voice of the Stubborn. Okay, we've had 2 new voices added.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our 3rd?
This is our 3rd, yeah.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
My bad.
That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
He's like, excuse me, I get paid by the word, so if you don't fucking mind. Okay, so interesting. I think this time perhaps we're gonna have like a more honest conversation, get to know each other a little bit more.
We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Yeah, I want to get to know her.
That's a fighting spirit I like.
I'm an
to see.
ENFP.
We'll learn a thing or two from this one.
And a Pisces, so.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are.
There
right?
is no door, buddy.
There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Third date. Jesse. Yeah, third date is the real make or break it date.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Interesting. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Interesting. Okay, so I see a mirror, narrator sees a door.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Yeah, I want to see what she looks like this
It's time
time.
for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Hi, Bantu! Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the resub.
You step forward,
Oh.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Ooh.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
I feel like she's happy to see me this time. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh! Oh my... Okay, yeah! She's happy to see me.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Baby, I think we are easy.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Do you think she still wants to seduce us?
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
So, why is only one of her things
The past
attached?
isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flapping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
I think I'm in love with her. Mostly as like a survival instinct type of love.
She's loose,
Please don't kill me
and
kind
she
of
is
love.
coming for you.
Yeah. She could fix me. Strider, you can try to fix her. I'm gonna let her fix me. You know what I mean? I'm your project, sweetheart. Whatever you need to do with me.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of
This is
ideas.
scary. We have to fight her, stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're gonna have to appeal to authority, puff up our chest a little bit. We're gonna have to unconditionally surrender. That's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms. She wins by killing us. All these ideas suck. Okay, I'm between flirting and unconditionally surrender. Let's do flirting.
I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
What is it? Hate and love? Is this thin line or something?
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
I'd rather not.
I'm into it.
Yeah.
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
She's pretty cute. Yeah, we got a little charisma.
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I really feel like I get you, maybe romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. This is literally Goomsy trying to flirt with anyone. Give her the look.
The look.
The look.
The look. We've all used it.
Yeah, do you not know about the look, eh? So we're getting serious about this.
Yeah, we're getting pretty serious.
Flash the princess the look.
You know what I'm saying?
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
I knew it. I knew it. She doesn't seem like a words girl. She's giving me a lot of body language. And I was like, I think body language is going to be the approach here, right? Like, really feel each other's energies.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Yeah. She's a body language kind of girl.
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
That's what I wanted to. Yeah, that's what I wanted to. Just the layer, we're just building up the sexual tension for the next 2 to 3 times I'm dying, but on the 4th time, quick kiss.
Or not. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
But I felt that.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Yeah, buddy. I agree. Voice of the smitten. Yeah, make her miss us, right? So she's gonna be like, ooh, when's that guy coming around again? I'm thinking about him, right? We're gonna really layer this emotional need of hers.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Yeah, if she doesn't scare the crap out of us, are we really in love?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh, thank you.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Yeah, like 20 heads better than
We
1.
don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Aw, man. Flash her a smile. Let's see. There's nothing about flirting here. All these ideas suck. Doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
She skewers you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oops.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's go again.
Just panic. Flee.
She skewers you.
I don't think we're doing well.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Yeah, I think we should seduce
She's
more.
going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
I don't feel it.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
Aw, fuck.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
She skewers you.
Hmm.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4? Mutually assured destruction. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like the end
Don't
or...
lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Over my dead body.
I'd like to bring the weapon with
That
me.
won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I love the voice of the smitten.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Let her kill me.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
I don't think we're gonna win.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Oh, yeah.
Fine
This
by me.
guy.
You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
I love the writing for this game.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine.
Oh,
Make
she
your way to the basement,
uh-oh.
where the princess awaits you.
She's... okay. No chains.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Interesting. I feel like... Right? I'm like, there's something there. I don't know what it is, but there's something there. She misses me.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
See, yeah, there's a little bit of tension. The romance thing, like I said, it's a simmering seed.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Oh my god, I didn't think this was gonna happen so soon, yes. Yes!
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
I think she's gonna show me her.
Are you gonna say what she does?
Yep. Yeah, she got us a present.
Oh,
Do you want me to talk now?
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah, me too.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yeah. Really get into detail with it.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
I love how incredulous British people sound. The British vocal like intonation and tone is so good for sounding like incredulous.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat
God.
as it stretches and tears.
I thought she
Then
was gonna show me her breasts.
Erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Yeah, take her swimming on the first date for real.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
I like that all the voices are in love.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Look, this is
That
divine.
looked painful.
How is she still alive?
It's her little heart.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Hurt.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
The voices are just chat. No, you're actually right.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Forget. I'm like, stabby. Her heart's right there, dude.
What just happened?
What?
It's so quiet.
Oh, I emptied my mind and now there's no voices. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh? Oh, she's beautiful. You do not act, and yet through the inaction of your own body, it moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes, in its arc, you'll already... Oh man, I can't see the text. my accessibility isn't accessibilitying. Let's reset. Let's reset that too. Hopefully we can see the whole thing. Wait, is it not gonna reset for me? Bro, I just want to see the whole line. It's a very tense moment, and now I'm just trying to read. Okay, let's try this. Oh man, wait, I gotta have the other font back. Sorry, this is so anticlimactic. Really just taking us out. Her blow finishes its arc and you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her are entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only one dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Yeah, this is horny as hell. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers too. Yay! Wait, did I kill her? Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh. Full of hands. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away and left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. I feel like the Steam notification took out some of the tension because it was like, oh, it's you. And it was like, do-do-do-do. I'm like, all right. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna proceed to the cabin. You are at the Bro, wait, I thought I did the thing. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh, I should let her out.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Is this a trick? I can't tell. Let's see. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Oh, okay. Alright. Contrarian. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope
It's you.
as I witness you. She is part of me.
I feel like I need to
Part
kill
of
this
me
thing.
Is her.
But the sad music makes me feel sad. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I'm gonna be honest, their mastery of drawing hands is very impressive.
I know only that they are. I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay. Alright, mother.
I promise that it doesn't hurt. Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Now I'm curious what would have happened if I didn't try to kill her off the bat, if I, like, try to flirt with her. You know what I mean? Like, when we're like, oh man, this girl could be innocent, ooh, ooh, right? I'm like, I could have had a wife.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay, I feel like this is one of those games you're supposed to replay over and over and over, and then it unlocks different endings, right? That's the vibe I'm getting now. That is the vibe. Wait, I'm looking at how many achievements are there in this game? There are 131 achievements. 131 achievements. Okay. Alright, I was sent to slay the princess.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
I only got 2. I only got 2 achievements in this playthrough.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, how much will I forget?
Everything.
Ah!
Until we meet again. Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished.
Okay, yeah, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, my love!
You won't.
Oh! Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It says, I just got an achievement that says, the real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it. Okay, so apparently that wasn't even the game, that was just the pre-game.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Literally finished the prologue. Was that like an hour? You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab. Oh, I love it when they do that. Can't someone else do this? Fortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Yeah, but a princess is fun. Yeah, tutorial complete. Do I get a reward?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it. It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh, I hope it's 10 packs of Mentos. Alright, let's see. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Haha, okay. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay, looks pretty normal.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to...
Alright, let's go to the cabin. We've already seen that dialogue. Bow, bow, bow. Real game starts.
The interior of the cabin is almost entire.
Okay, I'm gonna go without the blade to show her that I want to marry her. No blade for me this time, okay? Bad idea with the
The
blade.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This
12
is an
packs of
oppressive
Mentos.
place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. Her voice softly carries up the stair.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes, it's me.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yep. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to yeah, we're not doing that again. We're just gonna say, hey.
Hey, stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Hey, Zuko here.
You
Oh,
walk
look,
down the
look,
stairs
she's so
and lock eyes
sweet.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Ari, this game is mentally twisting. I know, I'm probably gonna do some art soon, but I do want to play a little bit longer because it looks like I only just completed the tutorial.
She's beautiful.
She's beautiful!
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Look at how
Hi.
hot she is,
Do you
man.
think you can get me out of these chains?
Yes!
Okay.
Yeah, let's talk. Oh man, she doesn't want to talk. She doesn't want to. Oh, look how nice she looks. She's a sweet girl. Look at her. If I'm the first person, what's your name?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. It's too personal.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Yeah, me when I'm the king and I don't know what to name my child. See, I'm gonna keep you locked away, blah blah blah. I'm sorry, but I can't trust you. This doesn't add up, bro. She only told me her name. Let's do... Yeah, let's ask her what she's been
I
eating.
don't see what that has to do with anything.
Oh, she's making me feel really awkward for asking her these basic questions.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
She's like, why would
That's
you
hardly relevant.
asking me what I've been eating this whole time? Ow. No, Ari, you missed the beginning. I did that, and she got mad at me.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation.
No, she's
Right?
right on.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I really want to get to know her. Where's my Riz option? Retrieve the blade. Let's examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
Yes! She's an honest woman.
You're making a huge mistake.
I am not making a huge
No.
mistake.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
But why
They
only
wouldn't have
one
just
chain?
left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe they're still lying. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break these free. Yeah, let's see.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh, true love's kiss, I bet.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Look how beautiful she is. This is surely a honest, good woman.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Well, buddy. Hi, Russian, by the way. Let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with
Oh, I don't have a knife either. She's gonna kill me.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh, I don't think she's gonna kiss me.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I didn't want her to get mad at me again because she got mad at me last time I tried to kill her. I wanted a kiss.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I said we wait together for the next dude.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She wants.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth,
God!
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
I don't
You won't
know.
like what happens if you do that.
Oh, I don't know what to do, man. She's so sweet. I'm gonna save her. Because here's the... If I try to kill her now, she's never gonna believe me in the future, right? Like, she's so resourceful. Look at her.
Fine.
Let's save her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
This woman wants to survive.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Look at her. Listen, you think I could kill the girl with the blade? She was biting her own arm off. I'm gonna be on her side. She's gonna be like, thank you, handsome male, for saving me. I wish to spare your life.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
She's a very quiet girl.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She thinks I'm so handsome.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, together. I'm gonna hold your other hand.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Against my will, I am murdering.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No, I worked so hard for you to trust me. I'm gonna warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'm on your side, girl.
No,
don't kill
you
me.
don't have to do this, right?
Now they're making me.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
I'm choosing life.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, and she's the only one who can keep me alive. Where is my resist?
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She knows me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I am getting a girlfriend.
I'm sorry.
Is she gonna kill me? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Is she gonna try to kill me now? It's not the... I just want a girlfriend and to
She
live.
plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I just wanted a girlfriend.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Oh my god.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Am I a dragon? Oh, dragon in the princess trope?
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
What? Well,
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
see, this is a better ending because look, she's sad. She's crying over me. I got a girlfriend.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
No, chapter 2, we get a kiss.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel, see, now I got a wife. Okay? She knows I didn't want to kill
You're
her.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, I want a
You're
kiss.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Yes, our beloved.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I love this man. Yeah, let's assume you're telling the truth. Why should I listen?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
Yeah, villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
I love her.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume
That is my
that
princess.
whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario,
My tummy
that
hurts.
begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Well, that's a big
Do you
question.
think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never.
Yeah.
She's a
Yeah.
perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
This man, I don't even need to speak on my own stream. Voice of the Smitten, you got it, dude. You take over from here.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Yeah, shut up, narrator.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation.
Nope.
I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
No reflection needed. Alright, let's go to the cabin.
Just be quick about it.
Yeah, what is the...
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I am a bad protagonist. Yeah, why couldn't they slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh?
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Well, you should have said that earlier.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Yeah, I didn't know this either, so keep going.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't know, luck of the draw.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
He needs to keep going, I have love a
Oh,
compliment.
believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
I just want to kiss. Oh, do 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 do. Okay.
Great.
All right, let's go to the cabin. We're gonna go.
warning. Before you go any
Oh,
further,
a warning.
she will lie,
Oh, okay,
she
well,
will
we're gonna do
cheat,
this.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
All she does
Don't
is
believe a
lie
word
and
she
eat
says.
hot chips.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the
My
heart.
passions.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone. Don't pay their bickering any mind.
All right, let's go to the cabin. All right, yapping, men. You're yapping too much. I want to get a kiss. Let's go. Is it gonna be?
The
Ooh.
interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
He's
Its
not gonna
stone
see the
walls
mirror.
Draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison
Calling it.
befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's my princess in the castle.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, let's push the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
I agree. What's a girl to do? Okay, yeah, it's a different cabin.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Well.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna take the blade because I want a smooch. I want a big old smooch on the lips, and I think if I have a weapon.
The basement creaks open,
oh,
revealing
this is
an
beautiful.
intricate stairwell.
This
Gold-trimmed
is
carpet
romance.
glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
She wants
The
it too.
basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
She wants it too.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This is my romance chamber.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, bro. It's me, princess, and I've come to
Her
smooch you.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do
I know
right by her
enough.
without all this over-the-top fawning.
I know enough.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Oh.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
Look
the
at her.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I
Yes.
was so worried you wouldn't come back.
See, this is what I'm talking about. You laid the seeds for romance.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Dude, we're so... If you can't kiss her, I'm gonna be
And she
mad.
called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't
Oh,
it?
it definitely does.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
I have been... Bro doesn't believe me until Princess says it. That's
That's
fine.
right, villain. And you killed us.
Yeah, villain.
Well, she killed us.
Only because she had to.
Because he made us try
Yeah,
and kill her.
yeah.
It was
I'm
self-defense.
I'm not my own
Beloved's hands
person.
remain unstained by cruelty.
I'm literally not my own person. Everything that all of my commentary is already written for me, so I have no original thoughts left.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
So
I'd
that's
really
fine.
hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yeah, look at her. She's so hot, dude. Do-do-do. What's a little world to death? Rescue the princess. I'm so sorry. The narrator sent me here. Took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Yeah, let's
What
apologize.
version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
No.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I love her.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Sorry, I tried to kill you. Aw, you're doing
That's
your
because
best.
she's perfect.
She's literally the
Do
perfect
you
woman.
think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, well, you're leaving out a couple details.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
I don't
Isn't
think she
that
did it.
just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Alright, let's see. Oh my god. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Then she didn't end the world. That's good enough for me.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Not my own person, man.
Not so sure.
Oh man. Can I rescue you?
her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even
Nope.
if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
This other chain is bugging me.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Absolutely, KMS.
You wouldn't.
I would absolutely.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Look at her
Approach the
tiny little
princess
wrists.
and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Yeah,
That
little tiny
shouldn't
baby
have worked.
wrists.
I'll be damned.
Look how beautiful
We're
she
doomed.
is.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Little tiny little baby ginger wrists.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so
I've
much.
never tried to kill you. Wait, why didn't she just take them off herself? A little vampire.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Shoosh, the kiss could be my weapon.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yeah, well, give me a smooch. That's the biggest weapon I have.
What do we do now?
Oh, whoa. We only just met. That's crazy. What do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She
She
wants
doesn't
me.
even know what she wants.
She wants me.
You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Mm-hmm.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
The writing's very clever.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Please say a kiss. Please say a
Then
kiss.
she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
If you want to leave, then let's leave. There must be something you want. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
I love
She
this.
can't
I love
just
her.
want to make us happy.
Why is the music getting creepy? There should be freaking violin going, soft, dreamy elements, not
It makes
whatever
sense
this
to
is.
me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I want you to make me unhappy. Alright, if you want to leave, then let's leave. Yeah, wait, something's going wrong here. Okay, I'm mad. This is supposed to be where we get the lady, and now the music's all weird and everything's going wrong. Why can't love just be enough? I'm mad. Wait, I wanted my woman. Yeah, there's no kiss option. I want you to make me unhappy. I feel like she's gonna stab me. Okay, wait, fuck. You have to want something. I'm afraid she's gonna get mad at me no matter what I choose.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is she broken? What's
Oh, I think my woman is gonna kill
going
me.
on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
This isn't right.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, she's back.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Yeah, let's just leave.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
She's my perfect widow angel.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
I don't even care, man. Look at her.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I love her.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk
look
up
at
the
it. This
stairs
is so perfect.
hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
I think I get my kiss.
Let's see.
What?
Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your
Oh.
face and the lock clicks.
Wait, you can't do that, buddy.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah, we're supposed to leave.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever known.
She's a little dumb, but I love her, AK.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go
I still
along
love
with
her.
every whim of that delusional voice.
Who's closing my door?
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Oh, don't worry, princess, I've got this.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
Don't worry, it's on me.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you
Power of
kidding me?
love, man.
I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one.
Look, she's looking at me, like, with big
You and the
uwu
princess
eyes.
make your way upstairs.
Oh, there's a
and
knife there?
Great,
She
that's
killed...
right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the
Nope.
table and slay her before it's too late.
No. I'm not
You're
doing
enjoying
it.
this, aren't you? You're
Nope.
taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Oh.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Yeah, I get my girlfriend, you get the world.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Okay, all we need built a life together. Just ignore them. Yeah, we're gonna ignore my voices.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Nothing bad could happen.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
Dare I say I'm a little nervous.
and then
Oh.
you step outside.
Oh! I'm nervous because the rest of my life is starting.
Our happy ending at last.
Ah! Oh my goodness.
We
Oh.
did it. What should we do now?
Kiss. Oh.
Where did everything go?
Oh.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Oh no.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh no.
Our feathers, pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh. My princess. Bro, I still don't get a kiss. I did everything right and no kiss. What's that about? You don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Yeah, I'll see you on the other side.
If you say so. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
I don't really know what I am. I believe it will eventually be revealed to me. I'm definitely a bit odd. Gaze into my reflection. The mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Yeah, still... I got two little eyes. I've grown. Oh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
I am more confused now than I was at the beginning about what is
Whenever you are
happening.
ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Do, 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 do. You've been kinder to me. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
She's just watching me. Yeah, enough of the. You're not
I'm
saying
sorry.
anything.
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
You know what? That's actually really fair.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Let's see. Do do do. I don't want to hurt you.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The
Girl, I don't know
wounds
what
they've
you're talking
suffered
about.
carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
If I try to kiss a future girl.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now.
Okay.
Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Oh, I don't want to attack her. Should I destroy my own body? Oh.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I feel like she wants me. I'm ready to go back
I
though.
will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
I'm
We will
so
meet again.
confused. I am more confused now than I was before. I'm so confused. Princess. Princess, why?
You're on a path in the woods,
Oh my god, I'm gonna
and
go
at the
insane.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, wow. More princess time. I will be right back. I am going to get a cup of tea. And then I'd say probably do one more little playthrough, and then I'll probably do a little bit of painting. I think that seems good to me. Okay. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I'm wonderful and delightful and admire you. Wait, what'd I do? Brilliant. Good outcome, though. Hi. No, I don't know what I did, but I'll take it. So yeah, my wife wants to kill... My wife wants to kill me, turns out. Doesn't feel great. Well, I guess she fell in love with me. It's possible not to. Bit of a god here. You don't need to do anything to be delightful. Well, that goes against my internal... That goes against my internal wound. Hi, Space Cat. Hi, AK. Hi, Kumsi. I say, yeah, we do one more run, and then I do a little bit of painting. So I say that's the protocol here. You know how Twitch does the combined viewership for people if you are collaborating streaming with them? I like that. I like that change. I also think people should abuse it and just stream together when they're not. And just get the double viewership. But that's just me probably on the way to ruin a system. Right? I'm like, damn, that's a good idea. Alright.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Alright, world will end, blah, blah, blah. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do, sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. That sounds like it'd have no consequences, right?
Path.
Alright, proceed to the cabin. We've already seen this. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. I've got a blade.
The door to the basement creaks.
Alright. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's not a bird
There's
this
a heavy
time.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Are you here to kill me or something? What? Nah.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Was I not hiding the knife? Bro, what's
The
wrong with
blade.
me?
Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing
this is my
someone in
comfort
cold blood
knife.
isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands.
Oh my god, she
tighten
sees
your
the
grip on the
blade in
blade.
my hand. She's gonna kill me.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
Okay, so skipping past the parts we've already seen. She's an armed,
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Yeah, I'd like to de-escalate a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna get my kiss this time just because she saw the knife. Romance is a no-go.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I've been tempted to knock on your stream just to annoy you. What does that do? Nobody do it. I will be annoyed.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Bro, please. Please talk to me. I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the
You
princess.
stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint
You
harder.
Squint even harder. So does she.
Wait, I feel good tension.
At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Not me. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be me. I feel... Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
She's
crack.
a beautiful woman. What can I say?
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I like that the cursor shows if you're holding it or not.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
I'm gonna save. Assess. Oh, okay, so this is just a history.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
My bad. Oh, are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Worked
We're
before.
two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Bam, bam, No, Kumsey. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
She's mad at me this time.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
There's people out there who think you're not in the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
That's what I want to know.
Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Remain silent.
They haven't told you anything.
They've told me
have they?
nothing. They've told me shit all.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Not one bit.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has
Yeah.
a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Yeah. Well, I don't really care about the orphanage, but yeah.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Yeah, to trust the narrator or to trust you, the princess?
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How would I get you out of here? How long have you been here?
Too long. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I don't have a knife in my hand right now. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Oh, she doesn't think
Leaving
so.
her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Okay, she's gonna find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
What I don't understand is why they won't tell me who she is.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Bro, she's so beautiful. Yeah, that's why they hate her. They hate a beautiful, smart woman. Look at her, right? They're like, oh, she's not demure enough. We should kill her. Not me. Not this girl. I don't have the knife in my hand. I can't really slay the princess without a knife.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
Oh, nobody's happy.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once
Whoa.
I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
They won't let me be Switzerland.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Yeah, let's,
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry.
Yeah, she's got those dainty wrists. Let's go kill her.
You charge the princess blade
Oh, she's so
trembling in your
scary.
hand, but you've already lost the battle.
I knew
She
I already
casually
lost.
sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the...
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She
Oh.
kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones,
Well.
making sure you stay down.
Well. Alright. A bit of an overshot, but you know.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
When I say, this is what I mean when I say step on me. I'm just a wee lad here to kill you. You're gonna have nightmare. I know, she's a little scary.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little excited.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out
Bro.
of your lungs. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
So we don't know she's a knife yet. Right now she's just got little dainty hands equipped for killing
You're
a grown
on a path
whatever I am.
in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Excuse me.
You have already committed to my completion.
Oh,
You cannot go further astray.
okay. She's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Well, thank you for the compliment.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear
Space
you,
Cat, that's
right?
crazy.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Okay, let's see.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time.
This game makes me feel
probably only
crazy.
happened because you didn't listen to me.
Yeah, maybe
Of course
actually.
We died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to... She's just a princess.
She's just a
Slaying her shouldn't
princess.
have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given an... And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
It sounds pretty consequence-free to me. This game is just a normal day for me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical
How so?
scenario,
How so?
that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do
No.
you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants.
Many
It's all the
voices,
same in the end.
many beautiful women attacking me, and I live it over and over again.
Just because she's
I'm the
capable
only
of
one
ending
who's
the world
mean to
doesn't
you.
mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
She will cheat.
And she
will do everything in her power to get you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Yeah.
You're being just ignore
You're
the
being
air
annoying.
bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
No, I agree with Reed.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
The title of this
Let's not make this harder than
game.
it has to be.
The title of this
If that's
game.
what you want.
If that's what you want. It's nighttime, innit?
The interior
this is
of the
beautiful.
cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Alright, well that's a bit high up.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Me when she asks if it's in. Yeah, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Pledge ourselves to the girl, please. Thank you.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
There's not
the
a mirror.
altar, the blade. There's death. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
I hope she's a giant woman.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell
Oh,
us.
am I ugly?
I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror,
I'm not lying.
Well, we're not gonna touch the mirror's gone. Look at that, mirror gone, and we don't know if we're ugly.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear?
Oh,
Don't
God.
linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, I'm so
You
excited.
weren't kidding when you said it was booming.
She might be
She
a big
wasn't really
woman.
down there. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Yeah, what the hell is that all about?
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the prince...
Alright, let's go down the stairs. Please be a giant
Making
woman.
your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Giant woman.
The princess towers
She is
over
a
you,
giant
almost
woman.
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long
Ah,
hair
blessed.
billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
This game was made by Coomers.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
Oh, I'm a little
I wonder what
bird.
he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Oh, I need to climb her.
Drop it.
Yes, ma'am.
As if on command,
Just kidding.
the blade slips from your grasp.
Oh,
It clatters uselessly to the floor.
didn't I? Yeah, I did do tighten my grip. Okay, so she's
But
just
we didn't
choose the
drop it.
narrator.
We decided to grip it tighter, remember?
Yeah.
Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
How about I undrop the
Of
blade?
course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Oh
Wouldn't
my god.
understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Bro, we're also here.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oh my god. This unlocked a lot of things for a lot of people, I can tell you that. Alright, let's just kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Everybody
That's
kneel!
a good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Get on your hands and knees!
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart.
Beautiful
It is
woman
cruel
asks
that
you
me
to do
since the moment
something.
I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
I don't
And
feel
the
like I'm gonna
world
win.
as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Oh wait, what? And I'm gonna help you seize it, okay?
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest, 0 lessons were learned.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. He's being melodramatic, but... Okay.
Oh man, I wanna...
First things first, you're going to have to
understand
stuff
this
those
game.
pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
I'm looking up how long it takes to beat Slay the Princess. Because I'm so confused. Alright, it says main story 3.5 hours. Main plus sides 5.5. Completion is 14.5. All styles 5 hours. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Can you ever really beat this game is now my new question.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
I'm yours. Pledge yourself to her.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yeah, dude.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Yes, ma'am.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
God, she's so hot.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
No, dude, she's so hot, and I am simply incapable of defeating her, it looks like.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Look at the hands on the window.
Now.
Is she talking about you?
Is she talking about you?
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Okay. It's a little pitiful.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
AK, no.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
Yeah, I can nod off for her.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
I don't think we won.
Good disciple you are.
Maybe I did win.
Come, it's time for us to leave.
Take her hands. And the hands are back again. Okay. Interesting. And now the mirror. Very confused. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. This is what we all deserve.
Okay, let's approach the mirror. And we see ourselves gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, I'm decaying. That's not good. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Let's find our woman. Oh, she looks mad. You are at the cabin? Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Alright.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Am I?
We will know when we near our destination. This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Oh, you're right, AK. I didn't even notice that.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is
I want
no
to save
logic
her.
that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Girl, I don't know what you're saying sometimes.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. Aw, man.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
This game is
is a
making me go
cabin,
insane.
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I say we just go in and we just straight up just try to kill her. Just immediate.
You're here.
Yeah, we're in. We're gonna go kill. We're gonna go. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna murder. Murder time.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I'm playing another round of
You'll
it. I'm
find the princess
going
within.
insane.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Okay. Alright, we're gonna take the blade. We're entering the basement. We're gonna go get our woman. Just checking in on you.
You walk down the stairs.
Oh, she knows I have the blade
and lock
already,
eyes
though.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Are you here to kill me? Steal your news and move
You
forward.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Fine, no talking.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
Oh,
right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
She makes me feel like every decision I make is the wrong one. She makes me feel very insecure. Slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
Oh,
But I have to wonder,
okay.
do you actually believe
Yeah.
this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yeah. This is the prologue one. Except, look at that. I can't click some options.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today.
No.
Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Also, in the prologue, I did hesitate a little bit because I was like, oh, beautiful woman. In this one, I just went for it.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll
be happy. I was kind of hoping you get a better ending.
In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Okay.
Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
I'm feeling pretty happy, I guess. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
This is the Kumsi sim. No, really. Maybe I'm not happy. Maybe I'm just saying that because you're the last person I spoke to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Are we going to become the princess?
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare. How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
This is literally what it's like to be a D&D player asking the GM. You're like, if I do stab myself in the heart, would I die? And they're like, yes, you would die if in fact you did stab yourself in the heart. If I jumped out of the tower 100 feet below, would I survive the fall? You can do that, but should you do that? And then when they say, but should you? Then you as a player go, I shouldn't, because that's your way to warn me. If I roll a 20, can I survive?
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
What if I want to be happy? I'm pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death. Anything, you're right. Yes.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Ooh, I had another one coming. This is interesting, narrator. So narrator was like, hey, don't kill the kill the princess, please, and you'll get a present. And I'm like, geez, what's my present? And then they're like, I can't tell you. And then I was like, "Ah, sounds like a good one." And then I kill the princess, and now I'm stuck in freaking, what is this? What's this called? It's between heaven and hell. Purgatory. I'm stuck in purgatory. Princess hot and full of breast.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Hi, Ovary. Also, it's been a long time.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
I already killed her.
I can assure you that you didn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place. Those are two very different... Let's say for a moment that this... If you're back here, I must... Oh, we listened to you plenty. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me. Because I would never want you to do that.
That is true.
Believe it or not, I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again.
Oh wait, yeah, is she
But
gonna
after
be
that
here this
nasty
time? That's gonna
trick
be
you
interesting.
pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
I agree. Like, the fuck was that? What do
Just
you mean
stay
purgatory?
focused, will you?
Let's talk about
Just
this
be quick
princess.
about it.
Yeah, after the world ended, after I slayed her, when I tried to leave, the
That's
world
a
was
good
gone.
point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here.
Yeah, the narrator didn't want me to
Let
get a
assure
kiss.
you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that...
Dude. Yeah, last time I stopped her at heart, she didn't die.
You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true. People locked her in that basement, and I've told you everything you need to know. This is
Yeah, okay, let's...
Look. Oh, of course.
Yeah, we're special, yada yada.
Great. Now,
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
a warning. Before she will lie.
Lie, she will cheat.
And she won't.
She won't be a problem now. She's gonna be our little princess, and we're gonna kill her. We're gonna kill her, and we're gonna stab her.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Our princess only eats hot chip and wise.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Yeah, Strider, I don't know what you've missed, but you've missed.
She's dead. We killed her already.
This is a whole different cabin. Explore, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
You didn't say anything with the mirror.
Because there isn't a mirror.
There isn't a mirror.
There's a table. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with it. I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. I'm not lying.
This is different than last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope so.
Okay,
It's real.
gonna wipe the mirror clean, and every time, no mirror.
Rub your hand against the cabin wall. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone.
Okay, let's enter the basement.
Much longer worrying over
We
it.
stabby, stabby,
Clearly
stabby.
It's not even important enough. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead.
Ooh.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally.
I'm genuinely curious if she's
As
here.
much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Interesting.
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Ooh. Alright.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Hey, girl. Hey, girl, you want to start your own business?
Wow. How absolutely
Oh, it's you. Hi, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Hear you out. I'm already listening.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
No, she knows seduction's my weak point.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to. Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything
Stab
solid.
the rest of the body.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Thank you.
But
I'm
I
often
didn't
confused.
say you could touch me.
Yes, queen. No, actually slay for that. Like, no, because that's actually, you're going
Why
off.
are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I died, I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
She does think I'm hot.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
I don't know what I am either.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Okay.
After all,
Oh.
you owe me.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
Yes,
It
ma'am.
would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Yeah, what the
I
hell?
wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Will I? Do. Can I not just stab her body? I was committed to doing murder.
Then I won't hitch a ride.
Oh, I can say no. I love that consent queen.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
It does sound nice, I won't lie.
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound
doesn't.
very reassuring.
Yeah, that isn't.
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course.
So yeah, because I was like, hey, do I get to be in charge still? And she's like, sure. And I'm like, well, I don't know about that.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Yeah, it is a little cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Do. How could you even enter the world if all it took was a knife in the
So
heart?
there really was a last time, and you really did manage to slay her. I would have liked to think I was the first, but there's no point living in denial.
Yeah.
The first? It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this.
The first. Yeah, what do you mean the first? What is
Don't
this?
underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic. Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job for a reason.
Okay.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say? The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want. I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave. I don't know. Maybe I'll just
She doesn't know a lot of things.
finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you.
You're like, what's a girl that doesn't have to have a plan? And I'm like, you know
It's
what?
a tough
Relatable.
question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Oh, this is such a pretty drawing.
Especially
Oh.
when someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
Wait, she's so cute. She's just
I
teasing.
don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
Yeah.
And
She
you
still has
ended
that thing on her
too.
wrist.
But here you are. And you don't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
There's so many options. Let's see. Yeah, after this, I get teleported.
Poor thing.
Let's see if she has some
It's
answers.
so frightening for you.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty scary, actually.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
That's what I'm saying.
She doesn't mean it.
Well,
It serves you right.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
she hasn't killed me yet, which makes me feel like she can't kill me, right? She needs me. Doo-doo. Can I
Without
slay
a
her?
moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt. You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing.
Can I
as
not
she
stab her
disappears.
actual body?
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs,
Uh-oh.
looking you over with grim disappointment.
Oh. I
She
wish she
draws in
wouldn't.
close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Oh my god.
She forces her hand into your chest.
No.
And then, yes?
Voice of
Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't.
Oh, I'm not afraid of you. Did you miss?
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what horrific
Oh,
splintering,
okay, there we
the
go.
scraping of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Aw,
She's real now.
my bad.
If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Yeah, slay.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
She wants me bad, bro.
But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her?
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
Yeah, it's still beating.
I'm afraid you'll never know.
Oh, okay.
As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
Bomberville. Chapter 3? The Wraith. Down,
You're on
down,
a
down.
path
How many
in the
endings does this
wood.
game have?
And here we go again.
Yeah, this isn't
To
a
slay
path.
her.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
That's what I'm saying. She can crush my organ. It beats for her. She's at least 3. Yeah, there's at least 3 endings.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this.
This is a very
Got
interesting
to be
game.
the right answer.
Ah, and what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
Yeah, this game is a lot more... What's the word? Interesting isn't the right word, but like... It's a lot faster paced than I thought it was going to be for what is a visual novel, right? It's very intriguing. How is it watching it, right? Like, 'cause I feel like playing it is very interesting and fun.
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
Oh my god, am I like a pencil pusher of the universe?
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
The short cycle period for it's fun. Yeah, I think it makes to me, the short cycle period actually works very well for streaming, because I think with a lot of visual novels, the trouble is you get to a certain part in the story and certain parts stop being understandable or like interesting if you haven't like watched most of it. Whereas I feel like this, you could technically like skip like an hour or 2, right? And you'd still be able to have some investment if you just know the general approach of like, okay, it's cylindrical. Yeah, watching it is like playing. Yeah, it seems involved enough in that way.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory.
Oh, the narrator's getting spicy.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine
well, I
any
know that.
scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over.
We killed ourselves.
Oops.
And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
That is what happened.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy.
Well, were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
Me when I'm a psychiatrist trying to talk someone off the ledge. I'm like, well, aren't you happy? And they're like, bro, I tried to kill myself. Yeah, so tell me more about your, what makes you want to live.
Yes, and then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
This is all fake. Yeah, narrator's getting pressed. Yeah, it doesn't have the slow bits. I like this. It kind of reminds me of something the Queen, Save the Queen. It's that other anime game I like. Long Live the Queen or something. Yeah, Long Live the Queen. It reminds me of that in its cylindrical nature.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
Cylindrical. What am I saying? Silical. What's cylindrical? Shut up. Cylindrical. Shut up. It's having the properties of a cylinder, aka a circle. How about you shove a cylindrical shape up your ass?
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
Cyclical. Cyclical. Yeah, that's the word I meant. Oh man, speaking out loud is not for the weak.
All this standing around and talking
Cyclical.
is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Free her. You're gonna lock us away forever. Are you the same narrator room in other loops?
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Cylindrical.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her, and we've been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well. If we're going through this loop, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. See, and why should we help you? Yeah, you're gonna lock us away forever. Well, there's something else. We actually have tried that, and it didn't work. Yeah, what's...
And she finds a way out on her own.
Ugh, of course she does.
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strict, but she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless?
That's what I'm saying.
Because it's cowardly, for starters.
Oh, okay,
And because
well.
the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
Am I?
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that. A delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Oh, you got me.
More rules, more rhetoric. Since when is there a wrong way to slay her? I'm sick of it. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Yeah, enough yapping, more I know, I'm like, bro, can we see the girl again? But there's so many... It feels like the first time he's answering questions for us. Yeah, let's ask him one more.
Dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
Well...
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
Is it?
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Yeah, let's just do it.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him. Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise.
Oh, he said he's not going to put us away in the cabin forever.
Oh, yeah, sure. That changes everything.
Well, it kind of did for me.
I mean, he did promise.
He promised.
And you believed him?
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
Continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
Cyclical.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what
I've
I
said
care.
cylindrical so many times. I hope...
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
I'm gonna crack.
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Did we win? Did we? I don't feel like we won.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Yeah, well, this looks a little different.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Yeah, there's
Why
no
isn't there a
blade.
pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd... Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
That's what I want. I think the
Nobody's
princess.
calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Alright, let's approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now.
I missed the
Sometimes
lovesick
the feeling
one.
is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
Yeah, I'm like, where's the lover boy?
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
I miss her.
Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at?
Ooh.
Trevor? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You
Bummer.
feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts your bones.
Ugh.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
Oh.
Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Oh, she's back! Yay!
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, a
Ew.
lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Walk me like a
You
dog.
get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
It is something
Do
different.
we even have a choice?
It is something different.
Always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas. I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Do. Yeah, do you even need to take my body?
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us. You've broken more trust than I thought I had.
Oh, that's my bad.
Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Yeah, it's a bummer. Yeah, I killed you, you killed
You think
me.
that's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges.
It's
Her
crazy.
proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso
Ugh.
stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
I need to get a snack, but saying that feels wrong right now. I'm just hungry and I want
Not
dinner.
like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here?
That's what I'm saying.
Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Oh.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
Oh, this actually seems fair.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
She don't want you unless she tears open the membrane of your soul, bud. Ooh.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Yes, ma'am.
So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ooh.
I
I'm up.
know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
There's another option, you know.
Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Ooh. I really believed her when she said no more options. I was like, yeah, I guess there's no more options
Your
for
body,
me.
still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Throw your body into the abyss. I
In
don't
a
know.
single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing.
Yeah, I don't wanna
just
lose.
a step away. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you...
Oh, oops. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches and you collapse forward in the darkness, swallowing you whole. Why do you hate
Her
me?
thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Oh, did she win?
What an end. But at least it's ours.
I don't know about
An
that.
empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
Bro, when I asked you that, you didn't have an
I want to know
answer.
what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
Oh.
He's gone. But
Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Oh, hands coming for her into like a flower. All right. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory
She's
returns.
where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Approach her. This is the
There's a
ghosty
world
lady.
beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out
It
there?
doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Oh, see, she's in love with me a little bit. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Hi, Kai. Yeah, I'm gonna find
Do
him.
not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Oh, God. Okay, so we have to play another time because she's telling me I only have to bring her one more vessel. So, okay, we're gonna play one more time then.
If I did, I would already be awake.
I feel like I feel like if I was gonna kill the princess, right, slay the princess, I feel like I'm supposed to attack her in here, but I like this girl. She chats with me. If this is the last stage before completion, then... Alright, so do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
Yeah, I think this is the third ending we've had.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Could anyone give Kaya a TLDR of what's happened? No kisses.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Damn, she's so hot, bro. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go grab some food really quickly, and then we're gonna play the final one of this. Yeah, I think when we're on these screens, this is like an ending to one of the storylines. I am going to go grab some food though really quickly, and then we're gonna play the final one. Because I'm gonna make dinner. It's gonna take me a little bit longer, so I will put on the fishing game thing. Let me grab that. Oh, wait, can I have 2 Steam games running at the same time? Okay. Okay, and then I'm just gonna do BRB. Grabbing food. Or wait. I can literally just do my BRB screen. Okay, 1 sec. Made some pasta. I feel like I didn't put enough in my bowl, so I'll probably have to go get another one. But I have some pasta, zucchini, some shrimp in there. Took a little longer than I meant it to. Oh. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music. Bye bye, fishing game. Okay. I feel like since this game is voice acted, I'll just eat while I play. For this part, I'll read, but then I'm gonna eat after this, and then we can just read. Or yeah, we can just eat and play. You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time, I'll wait with you. There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Cool. So yeah, this time should be the final time, I think.
Waiting for you.
Interesting. I'm excited. Ah! I want to unearth this a little bit more. I feel like
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess?
I feel like we're not really going to get as many answers as I'm hoping for, but I do think there are going to be a few things brought out, hopefully, because so far I'm still pretty confused, even though we've gone like a few times around.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
See?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Do preferences, auto advanced text on, so that I can eat in peace.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Maybe some people do. Nihilists are very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those people, right? Do I get a reward?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Bro, I'm trying to eat right now.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything...
Okay, so we've already talked about these.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her. Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I am curious how this final chapter is gonna
The
unravel.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Alright, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy. Good. You're still listening to reason.
So we haven't spoken with her yet.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
The temptation to do the same thing that I've done before is so strong. I'm like, what if I just stab her again and then I can get the world, right? Where nothing happens, but I'm like, yeah, I'm like, can I do the same thing and get a different outcome? I haven't decided
How
yet.
about
Let's
you
do that.
drop the knife, and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Do.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
That laugh. I think I'm in love. Stop it.
Wait, no, it's
I
surreal.
have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Do. So we already know her name is Princess. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Do you?
I know what I've been told, whether or not I believe it is a matter of different taste.
So, you're not going to share?
How pointless, but if you want to talk, I'll talk.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
Oh yeah, we've never found this key.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it. She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, so it's not
Again,
Princess
she
this
offers
time.
no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Oh, she's not straight. Let's go.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Let's try to examine the chains.
You have to be kidding me.
I can't joke.
You
I
walk
don't
up
know
the
how to
chains
joke.
Binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Why couldn't they? Just in case.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
She doesn't really
If we
need
were
the
stuck
arm.
down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
See, this is the part where...
Is someone else here?
This is the part where the narrator, right? Like, this is where you get really big question marks. Also, the part where he trapped us for a long time, but... Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You
There are
won't
multiple
like
voices.
what happens if you do that.
Okay, let's try killing her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll
Oh, she's
do it.
mad now, my
I
bad.
thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Well, I don't know about that.
I'm not so sure.
I remember the
Don't
blades
waver
coming
now.
out of her.
As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You
I
lash
feel like
out
she's
with
winning.
the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Okay, we gotta slay her.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
So I can't give up. I'll
You
finish the
steel
job.
your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive?
Yeah, what was that about, narrator?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
He was like, oh, you're not gonna
Can
make
you
it
not
up,
feel all
bro.
those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
She's gonna die this
Two
time.
of you fall to the floor.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But
Thank
I have
you.
to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
I don't.
But
That's
you don't have
actually.
the time to worry over
Bro.
her words.
I'm going insane.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I actually don't think it's the end because I think they're gonna force me to go again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and if he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah, it keeps
You know I can hear
looping.
you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from
Hot
slaying
chip.
her.
She'll eat
Don't
hot
believe
chip.
a word she says. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
He's getting a bit testy. See to the cabin. Alright. What's interesting is I can't skip this text even though it's text we've already
tighter
seen.
than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade...
Let's do the purchase a mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second, and now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
I'm gonna enter the basement without a weapon.
Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
Bam.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
I seem to be like some weird bird thing. Yeah, hand-to-hand combat.
The door to the
Hello,
basement creaks
princess.
open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally.
Girl, no.
It's been
Here to
ages since
love.
I've had a good fight.
Here to love this
This
time.
isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Hello,
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form
she's
of the
so
princess
hot this
comes into
time.
view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Oh my god, wait,
Looks like she
this
could
is
rip
her
those
hottest
chains out of the
form.
wall without a second thought.
Bro, she's a tiefling.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh? No, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Can we bow to show respect? So many options.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
That's true. Yeah, we don't have a knife. I didn't bring the knives this time.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same. Haven't we talked enough? Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you again?
Yeah, so she does remember me.
I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that? We're not scared.
I agree.
Oops, I missed one. Are you gonna let her talk to us like that? We're not scared. I think my position on violence in the situation is more than clear. Oh, I remember you. Best 3 minutes of my life, so why don't we do it again? Wait, which one did I skip? I don't even know. Because I have it on auto.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
That's fair. You know what? That's pretty fair.
We've been given free reign to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better
just
myself.
Like a romantic hell. Don't worry, I came out here with a knife. Is having a knife felt unfair, which we all know is not true, but...
Then why are you just standing there?
Bro, I'm scared.
Fight me.
Attack her on... I feel... This is not gonna go well for me. Alright, let's attack her unarmed.
Guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hand's empty. You charge the princess.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you. I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Thank you.
That? She respects us. We can pull this off.
Yeah. You're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Are you serious? Well, that's it?
That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
Yeah, I'm dead, dude. Oh. Get
Wait,
up.
no, that's not right. You're...
Not dead anymore.
Yes. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're... alive.
I'm alive, dude.
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Oh, well, princess, I've got a twick or two. Oh, man. Yeah, touch my face, maybe?
You don't. I don't even know how you're talking to me.
Oh, shit, dude.
You raise your hands and touch the front of your head. She's not wrong.
Bro, I hate when
What?
my face isn't mine.
What did she do? What are we missing? Who cares if we're missing our face? We can fight just fine without one.
Sure.
The two of you clash once more. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
Oh, yeah, my face
She
is
lands
gone,
another
dude.
devastating, no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark again, and you die again.
You know what I'm going to say.
Yeah, we're
Though
getting
not
back up.
Dead.
Yeah, that we're not dead.
We're not
Come
dead,
on,
dude.
Get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
Alright, let's get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
Well, I don't know.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before? No, we haven't.
This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way.
She's still hot,
And then
for
you
real.
see nothing.
Everything goes dark and we die?
Yes, something like that.
Oh, he's tired, he's sleepy, he's sleepy.
Don't you have something to say?
Yeah, I quit.
The
You're on a
fury.
path in the
Oh.
woods, and at the end of that path,
All right, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Yeah, we're taking
Now,
the blade
why would
this
we ever do
time.
that?
because she absolutely destroyed us.
I thought
Sure
we were
did.
gonna be able to go again.
What a great way to go. We lost our face. Yes, it was hilarious. It was horrifying.
I didn't mind.
Does it matter? We lost.
Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time, and the first time we had a weapon.
It's true.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Oh,
Yeah,
finally!
you think?
Oh,
What does
is that the first
here
time?
even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one. That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
Yeah, it's a little fleshy.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Okay. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions.
100? Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops. At least
Well.
for now. I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time. I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. Isn't it your job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions. My job
every time I try to hit on her, she doesn't love
to
me.
state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience, and besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job.
That's a crazy sentence to say, Kai. I need Coombsy Riz? That's a crazy sentence. No matter what happens, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. Yeah, let's go to the cabin.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
Princess, I've come.
No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Oh my god,
Don't be so hard on
don't
yourself.
pull down my shirt.
We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
Alright, proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible.
I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This one's Rhea, by the way.
We'll need it if we want to do things right.
I say we leave it to rust.
Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
Wait, whose server are you playing on? Okay. How are you supposed to get to the basement? Okay, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Okay, you picked up the blade, that's fine. But we're not taking it with us.
We'd have to take it with us.
And what do you plan to do with it then? Oh, I don't know. We throw it out the window.
Contrarian, who are you? You're useless.
Yeah, what if we need it? We don't need it. We had her up against the ropes last time. Did we?
We were doing great, but a weapon would have been useful.
Are you saying that you don't think we can win this fair and square?
Well,
I'm just...
Because it sounds to me like you don't think we can win this fair and square.
look at the Contrarian dude is so
You know what, fine,
irritating.
I'm with him. We started round 2 with our fists, and that's how we're going to end this.
Are you serious?
Oh wait.
Can we do that?
It's already done, isn't it?
Yeah, and now you have to describe it to us. Fine. With an unceremonious whoosh, the pristine blade flies out into the night, never to be seen again.
Are you serious? They took my
Your destiny
blade.
and the destiny of the entire world awaits.
Are you
Best of
kidding
luck.
me, dude?
You're going to need it.
Okay, yeah, no, we
I don't
didn't
know.
throw it.
It sounds like we did.
I say we lie back.
Yes, unfortunately, you did.
Let's just get on with it. I'm itching for that rematch.
Okay, approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
All we see is a damn mirror.
It really is, just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
Let's just smash it and get it over with.
I'm ready to get violent.
Or
You
Matt,
won't
they
be
threw
able
my
to see
knife
what's in
out.
there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Hi, pussy. Alright, smash
You bring
it.
your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
Alright, let's go
You
down the
step
stairs.
forward into the darkness.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you've
she's mad.
returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Do you hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
Okay, let's continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
She's not looking forward to this.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you. She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction.
That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
What happened to you? Wait, I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry for... Please just listen to us, this isn't over. And 3, what happened? Yeah, I want to know.
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have the resolution you denied me.
This is like the worst breakup I've
She
gone
bounds
through.
across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch,
Oh, I
you
should
are
have.
unwound.
Oh, I should have tried harder.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality. Pah, who needs stuff anyway? Look at us! We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
Let's do this.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I?
Bummer.
It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
She's right. We don't need words. We just have to push forward.
Hey, I like words. They're easy and we can have all sorts of fun with them. I prefer having a mouth. Well, unfortunately for you, you don't have one. Not anymore.
Yeah, push forward.
Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put 1 foot forward.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Yeah.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that. Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Explore, guys. I'm not sure we have this one. Take another step.
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
She smiles, and again her will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone. But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle. Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her without it?
Yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
Boo! Boo!
Yeah, what he said. Boo!
Oh, don't boo us. We're just following the rules of reality. Yeah, well, the rules of reality suck. I want something better. I want a rewrite.
I want to rewrite.
I thought you were something more. There must still be some spirit left in you. We just have to find it in all that meat and bone. This will hurt.
Well,
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. and each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away.
Ooh.
Then 4.
This is nothing. Nothing!
8. 16. 32. 64.
Oh, is this a waiting game now? I hate waiting games.
128. 256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024. 2048. 4096. 8192.
Yeah, we get it. There's a lot of numbers in us for you to count.
A lot of numbers.
16,384. 32,768. 65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072. 262,144. 524,288.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher? I don't know. They'll probably get even higher. There's a lot of numbers out there.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000.
She just keeps going.
4,192,000. 8,384,000. I don't like this waiting.
Yeah, I'm out.
16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Am I supposed to be doing something?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you.
Oh,
a round
wow.
you. A you with too many legs. A you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it, pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. And if we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Oh, she's starting to sound nervous.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2. 4. 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
16, 32, 64.
No.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
After all that, why do I still feel so empty?
I can't do any of the options.
If only you could see what I see. If only you could remember what I remember. If only you weren't so weak. If only I could make you better. But maybe I can.
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
This will all be worth it. It has to be.
You are unwound again.
Just gonna
But
do
it's
it again?
different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
Oops. There's nothing left to stop. Your consciousness drifts towards hers.
There doesn't have to be distance between us anymore. You feel it too, don't you?
You do. You feel as though you're coming home. A home you've forgotten, but one you've never left your heart. But one that never left your heart.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
The tethers that started to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Hi, Scooty. Silence as you approach. Am I gonna be the princess? Oh, I'm nothing. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Oh, you can see a bit of a crow beak.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. There. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Oh my god, there's so many options. Let's do...
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Ooh. Are you something like me?
I'm nothing like you.
Oh.
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Has every narrator been
Of
different?
course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
So you knew about the looping.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
I'm the good one. Every time I ask you something, a piece of you breaks. If you made me, then what am I? What is the princess did you make her to? Let's
She
do
is
that.
the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
What's this game about? So this is the real, like, the very end of it. Yeah, what's with all these new
Her nature
answers?
is to become what others perceive her to be. If you actually knew what she was, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Interesting. Okay. Me and my intrusive thoughts ending the world.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm the long quiet. I'm the long quiet. How am I supposed to destroy an
With some amount of
abstract
difficulty.
concept?
But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Well, I wasn't. Why would you want to rid the world
If
of
you need
death?
to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying. I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
I made her a princess? Okay, I ran out of questions. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see thinks what she says about this. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna slay her.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
A final fragment of glass shatters, and you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator is what? The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive to the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the one quiet.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Ooh,
when
yeah,
the echo
I got
spun
red.
us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Interesting. I like this game. This game is very, very interesting to me. It's definitely not what I was expecting at all. Yeah, what would have mattered if all the roads led here?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Interesting. Damn. Ooh, argue for your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
Have you?
Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Flesh is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. What forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body? You chose agency. But agency requires action. And action requires an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments would you remove action itself from reality?
Are she roasting me? I think she might be roasting me. Yeah, the bits and pieces are, yeah, I'd say this is a pretty solid game. 13 is deep. I think it's a great game, Jessie. It's interesting. I think, let's see. Okay, continue our union independence. What are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we spent? Part of not existing myself.
Time
I think it's interesting.
away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you? You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
I know, I never really got to flirt with her, and I'm a little sad about that. I wouldn't be here if destroying you would leave the reality all its colors blur. Explore, address the vessel statement directly. Submitting to you is a mistake. I would destroy you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful. Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand.
Oh no. She needs to understand me.
To open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Oh no.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Am I addicted? No, we're just finishing the final, like the end of the game. Or at least this run, the end of this run. Yeah, you speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
I feel like she's gonna continue stabbing me. As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Wait, is she still trying to get me to let her leave? I don't know what's happening anymore. It's easy to believe in things when you believe in when all you gotta do is sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
I never wanted to fight you. What?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Uh-oh.
The final peace lies with you.
I don't know what I agreed to. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. Okay. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and you feel a sensation in your limbs that you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh? Wait, what? Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Do I get my kiss? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. You are free and she is with you. Is that grass?
It's magnificent.
Why are we growing grass? There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. Okay, what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Yeah, did I long con her into being my wife? I might have. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunset, each which contains 1,000 more. Okay. You exist, and you are aware just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Through conflict, though conflict is your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and her are finally home. So did I get... I don't know if I got my kiss. Designed and written by... Oh, stop. Tony Howard and Abby Howard. Is this a... It's either brother and sister or husband and wife, and I don't know which one it is. It's one of the two. GG. Okay, yeah, that was the game. That was the game. I thought that was fun. That was a lot different than I thought it was going to be. I had only planned to play a little bit. And we ended up going for quite a few hours. I won't be able to paint today, but that was very interesting. Hi, Syrups. But it was fun. That was a fun game. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't stop where I had originally planned to stop, because I feel like this was definitely, for the first time playing it, makes more sense to do in one haul. I think if I play it again, I think breaking it up will be fine. But I think for the first time playing it, there's a benefit to kind of going through the first run at once. I'm glad people enjoyed it. I wasn't sure how people would feel about a visual novel game. But this honestly does seem like a nice game to watch, because this is the kind of game that I feel like I would watch someone else play while I was doing something else, like drawing. Thank you so much for playing. An expression of our gratitude. Here's a track order for the special playlist just for you. You can hide it for a special playlist. Now you finished the full story for the first time. You've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menu under memories. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Play our other game. I don't understand what this playlist thing is. Alright, return to main menu. Ah! Okay, so these are the different vessels. Damsel. The Razor. The Spectre. The Tower. The Adversary. The Fury. The Wraith. Hero and the Princess. Spaces between. End of everything. What is this? You click this and... The woods, it's you. Okay, I feel like I got like a... I'm just... Finish the game. So these are different endings. Cool. Interesting. Yeah, slay the princess. Yeah, there's a bunch of possible endings, it looks like. Did I win? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I won. I'll be honest. I don't know if there is a way to win. You've got a visual novel to recommend. Yeah, what's your visual novel recommendation? Did you? I didn't get it. Yeah, so I guess I didn't win, Kumdi. Per that standard, didn't win. Yeah, it feels like I didn't win. It feels like I just got to one of the endings. I really enjoy visual novels though, and this was very much structured like a dating sim. And I love Western dating sims, which are the ones with lots of options. The Japanese style dating sims typically have a lot less options. It's a lot more reading, and American style ones typically have a lot more options, more like dynamic story flow. I loved that. One of my favorite visual novels that I played when I was younger. Let me see if I can pull it up. I don't know what it's called, actually. Let's see. One of my favorite visual novels. I loved this game called Magical Diary when I was younger. I don't know if it holds up now, I'll be honest, I have no idea. But when I was younger, I loved this game called Magical Diary. It was really fun. Let me actually pull it up. Night, Coombsy. Bedtime for you. That's fair. When I was younger, I really liked this game. You've been invited to attend a magical school. You can make new friends, learn spells, face exams, or run for class office. And then you try to get a date. It was really fun. I loved it. I know they came out actually with a newer one. Magical Diary. What is this one? Horse Hall. And then 8 years later, they came out with Wolf Hall. I have always wanted to play this one. I've never played it. It's like $24.